Hello guys, good evening everyone, and once again welcome back in the stream and welcome to Wednesday night eFootball live. And you're watching this eFootball online, so if you've already joined, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a great night. Before moving to the play, let's see what's new in this shop. So the new International Cup, that is FIFA World Cup Volume 2, has now arrived on the item shop. And what are we getting? The legendary CR7. Phenomenal finishing and low screamer, and Cody Gakpo and Jonathan David as well. Good. So moving to the next match. Moving to the first match. It would be an online match for the ranked lobby.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal.
Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Pete.
Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper surely commanded quite so much respect.
And from both his own team and the opposition, I would have loved to play with someone like this behind me. Time and time again, he's shown he's just the best at organising a defence. What a communicator.
So that's got things underway. Arsenal have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be...
And Messi!
Messi made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Olise. Griezmann. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Cristiano Ronaldo ploughing through the middle.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Just too much on that. That's a throw. Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Portugal are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Bellingham! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Nicely aimed pass. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Trossard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking for options for movement. Messi. Looking to play him in. Ooh, perfectly measured that. He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Griezmann. Picked out brilliantly. And Messi! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Rice. Played out to the left flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Griezmann. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Showing great feet there. Cross goes in there. Towering header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Koundé shifted upfield. No, he's not getting past him there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, shooting chance! Timber gets it away. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And he can thump it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Messi. Oh,
I'm so sorry for being AFK, guys, but now I'm back.
Got the
Good evening,
of his
everyone,
marker
and
here.
once again, welcome back to the stream and welcome to.
And this is Ronaldo. That is a great pick out. And he's got the beating of his man.
Wednesday night eFootball Live, and you're watching
Messi.
eFootball online, so make sure you drop a like
wide.
and subscribe as well. And have a
Now
great
it's
night or have
Messi.
a nice evening.
And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Sigmax against Max is full support. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for joining the stream.
Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And this is Ronaldo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's looking wide. Now it's Trossard. Rice. Oh, good spread. Now it's Olise. Searching pass he's played there. Pass is just off target. Portugal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And that's a simple one for the keeper. That's it, 45 minutes up.
First match, it's me, the last
It hasn't been a bad
Portugal.
watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Portugal really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Portugal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything...
Chance!
No, it's a goal. From the other guy.
They all long for. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Arsenal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Bellingham. Mbappe. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rice. Now it's Aubameyang. No, that's been intercepted. And he can clear it away. Saliba. That's a sharp pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the shot!
How did he miss that?
Needless to say, that deserved better.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Buffon clears. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Timber has it out wide and in space. Stood up well to him there. Adams is there to clear. Rice. And it's Messi. Aubameyang is onto this. Cleared away. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Good ball, good take. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. And he's in, must be! He'll try from distance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 21.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, he had a decision to...
Messi! Not a bad try by any means.
Messi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Shifted it to the flank, and it's made its way to him. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Saliba. And it's Rice. Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Hops him off it and wins back the ball. And he's quick to get rid. That's Rudiger. Bellingham. It's come to nothing. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Griezmann. And he's managed to get free. Bellingham spots it and intercepts. Koundé. Rudiger. Nicely weighted ball. Aubameyang receives it in a good position here. Messi is flagged offside.
Offside.
Time for a change in personnel. Haaland to come on. A change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Coming on the field.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Number 2, Vitinha.
No, that was never going to make it. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And he cuts out the supply. Messi opts for safety. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Ronaldo. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He is through here. Now it's Vitinha. He's picked his way through. And here's Messi. Big chance! Oh, off the bar. Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Into the last 5 minutes. Ball's played through. Messi. Griezmann. Out towards the flank. And he was alert to it. He's found the... And the finish! And he hits the net.
It's a
We
draw.
thought they were done, but never say never. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals
Time for
he
the
could
substitute,
ever
and
score.
they are all
Well, from a
drained out.
defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Rice. Vitinha. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Adams cuts it out.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Messi. Nice looking ball.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Yamal looking to receive it in space. And a chance! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has
one.
to be it! Simplicity itself.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Added time is up. And
one
there
red
goes
card.
the whistle. Well,
That
that
is
turned out
almost
to be
every
quite a
time
game.
happening.
Both sides
Getting the
committed,
red card and
determined,
losing.
driven.
In the next match, so online match for the one-on random lobby. Ranked match for the one-on-one online lobby random fills. Oh, what the hell? Why is the match not getting started? In the next match, it's a ranked match for the one-on-one online lobby event unfolds. Let's see who's gonna be clapped next, cause we want the goals. Me versus this guy. Should be good. Borussia Dortmund, that is young boys, versus Portugal, that is me, aka HRKBOND, versus this guy. Ready up, you noob.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
That adds him for the man of the match.
Boisterous. It
As
is
a
a
break.
perfect ambience for the central
But we
characters
could have seen one
who
more
are ready
goal.
now to perform.
Never mind.
So it's down to business here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you
The
can
next
expand
match
on that
for me,
for us,
that is
Jim.
Well, there's
HRKBOND.
just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle
What is
on
this
either
guy?
flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
That
That
looks a
is
good ball
Tino
through. He's
Corona.
found the way through. And he can thump it away.
Tino Striker.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Great chance!
And it's a goal.
Portugal! And there is your opener. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's run loose here. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Probing pass. Bayern breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Neymar. Can he get it through? Well timed, excellent interception. Tries to play it through. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's got away. Oh, he's goal. It's Ibrahimovic! It's loose,
Zoltan
and there's a race for the ball.
Ibrahimovic, and he failed to score. Such a noob.
Kimmich gets across in. And the shot! In he goes again.
Not possible. How is he not offside?
And once more we are all square.
I'm gonna clap.
You score, we score.
Piece of shit.
They say that
Noob.
fortune favours the brave.
You're
And
mocking
we've
me,
just seen an
asshole.
example. This team has real personality and character.
After 20 minutes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
Adams clears without hesitation. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the ball's gone astray. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, super ball. Takes a shot. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Cafu now looking to orchestrate a counter. Portugal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Ibrahimovic providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, good effort! No, just not quite.
Batistuta certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And we expected better, and so did he. Played out towards the right wing. Great defending, strong and determined. Searching passes played there. Ibrahimovic. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Oh, well measured. Picked out brilliantly. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Mbappe has the space to scheme. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Messi. Bellingham. And he's there to belt it away. Zola has a look and plays it forward. That's good vision. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That is ended up in no man's land. Now, can they get him away? The referee
I'm gonna
says
clap you,
that
noob.
is that for the first half.
Just let him watch.
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And a quick announcement today.
So it's
that
one
the
each.
memorabilia
How are
from
you
today's
seeing it,
match
Jim?
is now
Well, it's been
on
a decent
sale in
game
the
so far,
stadium.
Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we are back on the way. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And he's managed to get free. That's put paid to the danger. Taken back almost at once. Bellingham. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ibrahimovic. Cafu can get it clear. Bellingham. Messi. Now it's Bellingham. He can run onto that. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, shooting chance!
And here we go.
Well, I'd love to know,
shoot.
Peter, what kind of chin-up the players got in order for that to happen so soon. Whatever was said by the boss, who's looking absolutely pumped on that sideline, really has given all of those players a renewed sense of purpose.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Portugal are down to 10 men. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
It's not possible now.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A true beauty of a goal. So, Messi! Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That pass isn't the best. Zanetti. It's a searching pass. No, that's been intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Adams is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi.
There they go, hunting again.
Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Pinches it off him. Cristiano Ronaldo, with a reputation for taking on any shot, he has found the way through. Mbappe, that's tidy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's picked it up out wide, driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's a key interception. Zola threads one in, and that is expertly dealt with. And he's heaved it away. 75 minutes played.
Portugal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Rashford. And he's there to get it away. And smartly reclaimed. Solar. And Solar! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Borussia Dortmund with the lead. This Neymar! And that really should have been that.
Neymar has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Neymar with the short one. There's the shot! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
After 82 minutes.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome.
Shapes to shoot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Ronaldo is onto this. Chance!
How did he miss
Comes to the
that?
rescue.
Not possible.
And that's a real chance missed.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Zola, and that has left him in a heap. Zola has been caught there, it's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Boy, he struck that clean.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. And he's had it nicked away. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Zola.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that could set him on his way. Deftly away. That has been cut short.
There will be 5 minutes added
The pass is
time.
intercepted. De Bruyne. Done delicately. Yamal. And he's intervened well there. Driving forward. Zola. That is good strength. That's a good foot in there. And that is well cleared. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And that is that. Portugal illustrating perfectly
This
the
new
fickle
piece of
nature
shit
of football.
icon feels
Everything
farmer.
looked so good for them to
No.
start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
We are glad to inform you that today's
How
match
would you
day
sum up what
programs
we've
are
witnessed,
available
Jim?
from stands
Well, Peter,
located
I
by the
really
gates.
couldn't see what this
I'm sure they
team
will
was
make
trying to
fine
achieve,
souvenirs.
whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
He can be used as TMF. Didn't knew that. Back in there. 7, 9, 10. The next match. It's a competitive ranked match for the online of UNM Falls. The next match is me with HRKBOND versus this guy. Ready up, you noob mother chode. Ready up. Sure. Why taking so long? Ready up or leave, asshole.
It is edge of the seat time here. Their place in the league at stake.
Hello,
Great for the
everybody.
neutrals.
Mbappe.
Utterly unbearable for anyone with a vested interest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. France need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Now it's Mbappe. He's on it. Can he get away? Now who's going to be first to this? Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that he's one of the great all-time midfielders until you actually see what he does on the pitch. Royalty.
Andres Iniesta. Few do it better than him. Some say nobody has done it better than him. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Van Dijk. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Cafu producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mohamed Salah making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made...
Surely he can't... There's the shot! He's delivered all right! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Liverpool are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. Somewhat off target. Alexander-Arnold.
France really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Diaz.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that has put paid to that. Messi is onto this. Iniesta. Big chance! And that's in. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that...
Decent chance! And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. No, he's not getting past him there. And it's Griezmann. Van Dijk. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Ball is over the line. Has a look and plays it forward. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide. Griezmann, spread out to the left. Mbappe! Mbappe! They've got to be quick to recover this. Silvestre got a long way forward to join the attack. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Grafenberg. Now that looks a decent ball. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Tacho promptly onto that, and that is that. And the through ball. And this is Mohamed Salah. He might be in here!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bellingham! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, that's fabulous.
Has been indicated.
Shapes to shoot! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight.
Motherchode glitcher भोसड़ी का
And
asshole.
that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah,
Fucking
it's simply
noob piece of
tragic
shit.
defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
A case now of complete control.
Just getting the home advantage, nothing else.
Well, they've got it again. Mohamed Salah. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
To draw your attention to the screen.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second period is underway. 45 minutes to change their fate. Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press. That's destined for the flank. Mbappe! Oh, that's an excellent interception. McAllister. Now it's Mbappe. This looks promising. And Messi!
Ang motherchode.
It's in! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Mbappe chasing after it. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nicely spread. Robertson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. That has been cut short. Gravenberg. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Well, it looks very much like he's taken this on. From this distance, it's pretty inviting.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he cuts out the supply.
France are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. There's a sharp little ball here. Diaz gets into a good position. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably.
This match was 28,599.
Cafu makes the interception. And that has left him in a heap. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, the referee must have thought he truly meant that. He has to behave himself from here.
Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Knocks it out wide. Diaz. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Nemecha clears. Silvestre wins the duel this time. Good run down the right. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Can he latch on to this? Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
No, that was never going to make it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? And he shoots!
Lay mother
It's
choke.
in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Mbappe. Plenty to aim at here. Good claim. No margin for error there.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Messi. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
France really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Iniesta. Coming on the field is number 22.
And back to the goalkeeper.
Mbappe. Substitution in progress.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Liverpool clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nicely weighted ball. Well read, nice interception. France prepared to give anything for a goal right now, and I do mean anything.
Well, Peter, they're giving as good as they get. Just a little cutting edge or something to break their way. That's where they're at.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. Into the last 5 minutes. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Real chance! Chance for a shot! Now, how often do you see that? And he's had it nicked away. McAllister. Mohamed Salah.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And here's Mbappe. Good ball, good take. McAllister. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Mother
And we're
shot
done.
glitcher
It's the day when it all caught up with them. The whole season has been a campaign of struggle, and it reaches an unfortunate end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, I have to say, I'm glad I never experienced what those players are going through at the moment. An uncertain future and confidence shot to pieces. Everyone's trying to put on a brave face, but this is pretty depressing.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
the next match. It's a random quick match, this time for the online upload results.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me
Clap
providing
him
insights
down.
will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much everything.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Robertson has it out wide and in space. He is just caressing the ball. And he shoots! Oh, it's gone in!
Now, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal.
Well, who knows? Could be a lucky omen, this.
He's in a great position here. Fagioli. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's bustling through here. Fagioli. And it's Caicedo. Now this could be a chance. Distributed tidily. Messi. Oh, what's he giving here?
Penalty.
He's given a penalty. And that
Actually,
is
died,
a
that
huge
Kufa.
moment in the context of the game. This to be all square. Not a twitch, not
Mbappe
a
run.
break.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the
And
keeper
Mbappe.
was trying to read, but it didn't work.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And he's there to retrieve it. Messi. And Messi! And collective
He
relief
missed.
etched on the faces
Oh.
of the defenders. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Robertson. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And he cuts out the supply. It's a pretty loose pass. Caicedo. Mbappe. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Robertson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Son Heung-min. Played into space. Chips it through. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Messi engages and forces him off the ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he get it through? Messi providing an outlet on that flank. And he's managed to get rid. And it's Caicedo. Now, oh, he's caught him in or out. Portugal really could have done without this. So we're ready to go. Oh, it's hit the post!
And he missed.
For Messi. Oh, good take and a good air. He's having a shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter.
Stand
You
a
would have
chance
fancied
against
him
me.
to at least hit the target.
Messi. That's Valverde. Bellingham. That has ended up in no man's land. Son Heung-min. Jimenez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Shot could be on. Messi. Messi!
And it's a goal.
Oh, Portugal! And the comeback is complete.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Messi has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself... Oh, they could be caught out here. Good ball, good take. He'll try from distance. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Okay, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
Quality ball. Oh, that is a... He's going for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Caicedo. It's Fascioli. That is good strength. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifted. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
How did he miss?
That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This
No, he didn't
possibly
miss.
the last play of the half.
Goalkeeper saved it.
Donnarumma claims comfortable. And that is the
He's
end
gonna
of
be
the
clapped.
first half.
One goal, it was just my
Portugal
own goal.
have done it in good style. Forced to
Gonna
come
eat
from
him
behind.
alive.
They find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Portugal are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Jimenez. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And they're on him in a flash. Great vision. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that pass just didn't quite work. That's rather hopeful. They've got to be quick to recover this. And that's gone behind.
Hey, it
for
was
a
going
goal kick.
inside. The referee saved it.
Could be danger here. Now it's Messi. Griezmann, and he's got the beating of his Griezmann.
And it's a goal.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's in on goal. That's tidy. And now they can clear their lines. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Caicedo. That's destined for the flank. And it's Griezmann. You have to say, just about within shooting range.
Sure.
Messi. Valverde. And Fagioli. Looking for a runner. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that.
Noob!
A goal kick.
You piece of shit. You got clapped and acknowledged me.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Tries to play it through. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he has shown him a yellow card. Caicedo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Nicely spread. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Chalbe, lovely. Yellow card there.
Costa Curta with the clearance. And this is Messi. Just about up to 75 minutes. Not the most accurate pass. And he was quick to react. Threads one in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Robertson. Akanji makes the interception. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Messi. Tries to pass it through. And there's green grass ahead of him.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. There is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Your player is injured. I can substitute mine.
And that's it.
Many
thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Better decision. Last decision. In your entire noob match. And he did the rage quit. Because he knew the fact that he can't beat me. Antivirus 132. Acknowledge me. Asshole. Let's move to the next match. It's a random quick match once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. Into the next match. It's me, that is HRKBOND versus this guy. Fucking asshole noob. Just custom paid pussy asshole. What a team. I'm gonna block him if he wins. He's just a paid pussy, nothing else.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Martinez.
nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening.
today's
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. Well, who would have thought it? Who could have thought that Scott McTominay's first venture outside Manchester would have turned out like this?
And in a city where the passion of the fans is arguably at a whole different level. There was every chance this could go horribly due to pressure, but he found a completely new lease of life.
Listen to the numbers. 34 games, 12 goals, the league title, an MVP award to boot. All hail King McTominay, the new
Where did he
hero
got
of
the Bayern
Naples.
moves in?
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Nicely intercepted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, that's a key interception. That has been slung wide. Succumbs to the pressure. Pretty cagey early on from both sides.
There they go, hunting again.
Big chance! They've scored! And we have liftoff!
How did he got the Bayern München
The
thing?
movement so precise, the
That thing
finish
is banned.
sumptuous.
Look, if you want to
Bayern
be effective
München
on
is
the
not
break, then
officially
the key element
licensed.
is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Not the most accurate pass. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Just eases him off the ball. Silvestre with the slide tackle there. Well, that has not gone well. That pass has been well intercepted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried.
Ready up, mother chode.
And this is from Mario. He's shifting through the gears here. Silvestre did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest. That is Stuta! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that
Oh my
really
God,
is the
fucking
last thing they
teacher.
wanted to do.
Asshole.
And that's it.
You piece of
Well,
shit
thanks to
paid
Jim.
pussy
We
move.
both wish you a very good evening.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
In the next match, so random quick match. Once again, the staff of the online level random falls. So the next match, me versus HRKBOND, aka Portugal, versus this guy. But once again, a paid per scene noob. Triple X is 5 times X. Ready up. Ready up, you mother chod. Ready up.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome
Gorgeous,
to today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent,
Portugal.
the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1. And it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Knocks it into space. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side.
Oh, really well played.
He is through here. Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's been caught napping. Quality ball. It's just beyond his reach. Well read, nice interception. Deftly away. Well, that pass isn't the best. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep, and don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Griezmann. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! Missed by a fraction. Oh, there's a probing ball. Portugal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Cafu, and the assistant referee
Offside.
has his flag raised for offside. Roberto Carlos with the clearance. And he's gone looking for safety. Iraq have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Griezmann. Van Bouten cuts it out. Oh, he's burst, takes a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Cafu is there and he can get that clear. And he's managed to get rid. What a throw in. Mbappe. Matthäus conjures time and space where few can. More and more pressure on the ball here. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Roberto Carlos. Cafu demonstrating his defensive quality there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Great vision. Great work on the overlap. He's picked his way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Davids has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Matthäus. He's got away. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 2 then. Impressive jump. Cafu clears without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's good play from him.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. That was mighty close. Half-time getting close now. Davids, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's managed to get free. Overhit and out of play. Costa Curta. Oh, some tackle that. And that is well cleared. Mateus. And it's Ibrahimovic.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. No second thought. A straight red card. Portugal are down to 10 men. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very
Hello
good
everybody, and quick
evening.
announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Let's move to the next match. It's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. And so the next match is me, the HRKBOND versus this guy. What a noob. Two, three, five. Can't put on 5 of them. At the front, you will be offside. Already up. Already up, you noob. You piece of shit. Mother shot really up.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Portugal
I'm Peter
versus
Drury,
Manchester
and it's my
United.
chance to say that it is an absolute
HRKBOND
delight
versus
to have
Vejrgang.
Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, let's see who's going to acknowledge me.
Just
next.
listen to that noise. This
That is
place
Ziad.
is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the
Alfio.
setting. We are just getting started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today? A header! Marvellous goal!
Versus
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for
Real,
precisely
yeah,
the
he's
reason
just
we've
getting
seen.
clapped.
They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we
The
are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry
first
for more.
shot fired. It's here.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi going after that,
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
looking to play him in. Silvestre finding himself in space. Tacho can get it clear. Great defending, strong and chance, surely!
And it's a goal.
Not one, but two. It is a dream start. The invitation was
Mbappe.
clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bernardo Silva kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's in a great position here. Griezmann!
How did he miss?
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Griezmann really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. He can run onto that. That's a good run down the left. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he was quick to react. Ronaldo wants to run onto this. Could be danger here.
What the hell? Why is he not running?
And he's intervened well there. Messi. Cafu demonstrating his defensive quality there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ronaldo chasing after it. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Tries to play it through. Now there's a fight. Oh, shooting chance!
How did he miss? What the
That's a fair
hell?
try, but just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Is he doing the roach cut? I guess he is. Yeah, he did the roach cut. What a noob. Another match, another one. Let's see how many more randoms can we clap tonight.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and the shots! What a wonderful goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Haaland. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. It's Bellingham. And it's Griezmann. Played into space. The referee has given a corner. Goes for a shot! Koundé is there and he can get that clear. That's a cute ball. Big chance! Oh, good finish. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. Rafinha. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
De Jong deals with that comfortably. That's a sharp pass. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. Cafu. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Griezmann. Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. Tries a shot! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Koundé. Messi. And Koundé. Araujo. And Kubasi. Played out to the left flank. Looking for the run. Yamal! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Messi. Spread it left. Well read, and the danger is averted. Kubasi. Knocks it into space. Great chance! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rafinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's gone searching crossfield. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Kubasi. And it's Pedri. Messi. Stood up well to him there. Davids. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Yamal's cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And this is Messi, played down the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Balde. And Rafinha. Griezmann gets a foot in here. Pedri, distributed tidily. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Koundé spots it and intercepts. And this is Messi. Bellingham. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Haaland. Good ball, good take. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Mbappe. Looking for a runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That's the end of the first 45. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Portugal are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. So, into the second half. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Now it's Mbappe. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's made its way to him. And it's Pedri. And this is Messi. Balde picks it up out wide. And that's the keeper's ball. Cristiano Ronaldo looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. Mbappe. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Yamal, and it's Pedri. Played out wide.
Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now, can they get him away? Rafinha in acres of space out wide.
Well, that it might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Messi is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
He's found a way past. He is through here. Silvestre cuts it back. Pedri clears it away. Griezmann, Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. Cleared away. Cafu receives it in a wide position. No outsmarting him this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rafinha tries to pass it through. Bellingham. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to play him in, and he's worked it through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Messi. Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now he's got space here. He's on it, can he get away? Very nicely done. Cafu clears without hesitation. Ronaldo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has not gone well. De Jong. Now it's Yamal. Tries to play it through. Costa Curta can clear it away. And Balde. Rafinha. Portugal are closing in on a comfortable win. Mbappe, given the lift of his goal, he's found a way through. Now this could be a chance. Cafu wants to run onto this. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Played out towards the right wing. Mbappe! Looking for options for movement. De Jong. Yamal. Now it's Haaland. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Well, we're on the way. Cafu, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim? Messi! Goal! Sao Paulo! And that's got him off to a flyer!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Portugal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Tries to thread one through, spread neatly, only partially clear. Oh, what has happened here? Lofted in, cleared away. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Bellingham. Swung over. Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Cafu! Griezmann going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's pulled back. He leaps for it! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Hello guys, I'm so sorry for being AFK, but now I'm back. Good evening everyone, and once again back in the stream and welcome to Thursday night eFootball live streaming live right now on YouTube. So if you want to join, if you drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a great night. Sigmag says 1v1 co-op, you want to do both? Yeah, I wanna do co-op. I don't want to do 1v1 or something like that. I don't want to mess my mood. So, if you want to co-op, let's do that.
Bellingham. Silvestre. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Bellingham. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there.
Or you wanna do Rivals Grind? Yeah, we can do Rivals Grind. After this match, let's see in the Rivals.
Now it's Mbappe.
वैसे भी खेती इसमें थोड़ा स्लो होता है नहीं, थोड़ा जल्दी खेती करें.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
But for now, come to eFootball, we can do co-op a little bit. पहले थोड़ा co-op करते हैं eFootball देखते हैं.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
अभी मैं हेडफोन नहीं लगा सकता, घर में काम धाम है ना, इसीलिए eFootball co-op कर ले.
That looks a decent ball. Cafu is wide and looking to get onto this. Tries to get it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Okay, then come, let's do eFootball. After this match.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
eFootball co-op.
Needed to be. And he's gone looking for safety. Played out to the left flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Make a party chat. Like the PSN party chat. अगर तुम अभी on हो, party chat बनाओ.
Aims beyond the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo goes for a shot. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
I want to do a rematch from last time. It was 2v2.
Approaching the half-hour mark. And it's Griezmann. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance!
And it's a goal.
They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Yeah, I can try a little 1v1 with you, no problem.
Looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
But
this
we have to
exactly
do co-op
what you
as
want
well.
from a big game.
Ronaldo is flagged offside.
GTA 6 is available for pre-order. What the hell? 8,000. Ultimate Edition, no. I will buy the standard edition. It is costing 6,000. Releasing 19/11/2026. Definitely I'll do the pre-order, but not from now. It's so long. I'll order it at least at
Sao Paulo
10.
always
That is
been
my
a side
BDM month,
that are known for
October.
pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time,
Yeah,
can't
get it
it?
right.
Yeah, just about every top side are doing
Hello.
this now.
Silvestre with the clearance.
हेडफोन नहीं लगाया, ठीक है, इसीलिए मैं राइवल्स नहीं कर रहा हूँ. अभी मैं हेडसेट नहीं लगा सकता ना. घर में लोग को आना जाना है. सुबह भी लोग आएंगे लाइक रॉ मटेरियल को फेंकने के लिए. इसीलिए मैं देख रहा हूँ.
तो तुम्हारे पास तो ईयरबड्स भी है ना बात करने के लिए.
Mbappe, a lot of space
नहीं,
here, a
हेडसेट
real
इसीलिए नहीं लगाया
opportunity.
मैंने अभी.
Now it's
ईयरबड्स
Bellingham.
है ना तुम्हारे पास तो.
And that
अभी तो मैं तुम्हारा स्क्रीन से सुन रहा हूँ, मॉनिटर से, और बोल रहा हूँ अपने
That's
माइक
great
से.
positioning, so good from him.
He's found space
ईयरबड्स
here.
नहीं तुम्हारे पास.
No,
ईयरबड्स
he wasn't being
बताया था.
taken in by that trick.
Yeah.
ईयरबड सोनी का
And he's
नहीं
managed to
नहीं
get
लाया.
rid. Berger.
नहीं
Schlotterbeck.
तुम्हारे पास था ना, बताया तुमने.
Van Dijk.
हमारे दो हेडफोन थे ना.
ये साला आजकल एआई लोग भी इतना अच्छा प्ले करते हैं क्या?
Just a little bit too
हैं?
strong.
भाई लीव कर दो, बेइज्जती लग रही भाई.
लीव कर दे. चलो ठीक है.
भाई बेइज्जती लग रही.
And that's it. So just time for me to say
Mr.
thanks to
Dekhan
Jim
Yadav,
for his
तुम्हारे
wisdom
दोस्त की इसमें
and to wish you all.
कोऑप करना है।
दोनों करते हैं ना, पहले पहले
पहले
लास्ट
एक
मैच का जो
1v1 करे क्या?
लास्ट, हाँ वो लास्ट टाइम 2-2 रह गया था और ड्रॉ हो गया था।
मैं बना रहा हूँ को।
लास्ट टाइम
ये
स्कैम हो
वाला
गया था।
मेसी सेंटर फॉरवर्ड ठीक लग रहा है मेरे को, जो पुराने वर्ल्ड कप में लिया था। कल पैक आ सकता है। आज देखा, आज CR7 आया है, इंटरनेशनल कप वॉल्यूम 2। CR7 आया है, वही वाला जो मेसी वाला कार्ड आया था, वैसा ही CR7 वाला कार्ड आया है। और इन लोग गलत कर रहे हैं भाई, पैक नहीं लाए हैं। कल पैक लाएंगे देखना। और कल पैक नहीं लाए तब तो पक्का गारंटी थर्सडे, नेक्स्ट थर्सडे आएगा, क्योंकि कल आना चाहिए। क्योंकि अभी तक दोनों लो टीम्स के 2-2 मैचेस हो चुके हैं। पोर्तुगल के हो चुके हैं, अर्जेंटीना के हो गए, ब्राज़ील के भी हो गए हैं। हर टीम की थोड़े थोड़े मैचेस हो गए हैं। तो स्पेन और ब्राज़ील, ये दो का पैक आना चाहिए कल। स्पेन, ब्राज़ील या अर्जेंटीना तो कंफर्म आना चाहिए प्रीमियम। क्योंकि बाकी जो लाए हैं वो लोग प्रीमियम नहीं है, सिर्फ पोर्तुगल प्रीमियम था और तुम्हारा ये इंग्लैंड प्रीमियम था। इनवाइट कर रहा तुमको, कर दिया। इन लोग 2 फेजेस में पैक्स लाते हैं ना वर्ल्ड कप में। पिछले बार भी ऐसा ही किए थे। सिर्फ अर्जेंटीना प्रीमियम था और ये तुम्हारा फ्रांस प्रीमियम था, जिससे मैंने 2 पैक उठाए थे, ये मेसी वाला, ग्रीजमैन वाला। इस बार 2 प्रीमियम आया है, इस बार और 2 प्रीमियम आ सकता है, क्योंकि मेसी तो कंफर्म प्रीमियम में आता है, अभी तक आया नहीं अर्जेंटीना का। स्पेन का डाउट है आएगा कि नहीं। यमाल का जिस तरह से फॉर्म चल रहा है, ला सकते हैं प्रीमियम।
लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर वाला कोई मैनेजर है?
इनवाइट
लॉन्ग
किया
बॉल
है।
काउंटर मैनेजर।
ये तुमको
एक
लगता
सेकंड।
है जिस तरह से यमाल का फॉर्म है, उसका प्रीमियम कार्ड लाएंगे इन लोग? क्योंकि स्पेन प्रीमियम ला तो दें, लेकिन किसको रखेंगे प्रीमियम पैक में? क्योंकि अर्जेंटीना से तो मेसी रहेगा, ये पक्का है। लेकिन मेसी के साथ इस बार मार्टिनेज को रख सकते हैं, वर्ल्ड कप डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस बोल के, क्योंकि वर्ल्ड कप जिताया था पिछली बार पेनल्टी में मार्टिनेज ने। तो मार्टिनेज का अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस था। उसका डुअल बॉल कंट्रोल कीपर ला सकते हैं उन लोग, मार्टिनेज का। स्पेन में तो भाई वो तो रिटायर्ड हो गया जर्मनी से, मैनुअल नोयर है ही नहीं। मैनुअल नोयर कहाँ प्ले में दिख रहा है? मैं स्पेन का मैच देखा था, दूसरा गोलकीपर था स्पेन का था एक्चुअली। वो जर्मनी में है ना, जर्मनी में भी तो है ही नहीं वो तो मैनुअल नोयर। कौन सा टीम से था नोयर, जानते हो तुम? जर्मनी से था ना।
क्या? हाँ हाँ, जर्मन है नॉय।
नोयर को रिमूव कर दिया इन लोगों ने लाइनअप से। जर्मनी का पैक है तो ही फुटबॉल में, नोयर है ही नहीं कहीं। और ये जो मैचेस हुए थे जर्मनी में, उसमें भी शायद नोयर नहीं प्ले कर रहा है, रिटायर्ड ले लिया था ना उसने इंटरनेशनल मैचेस से, मैनुअल।
था तो वर्ल्ड कप स्क्वाड में।
था तो फिर उसका पैक क्यों नहीं लाया उन लोगों ने? अभी जर्मनी का पैक है इसमें, बट मैनुअल नोयर कहीं नहीं है। ऐसा कैसे किया इन लोगों ने?
मैं मालूम नहीं।
नोयर तो चाहिए भाई। बस वो भेजा गया, वो जो फ़ोन का आ जाए तो सेल आउट वाला ना, उसका पे चेक मिल जाए तो फिर
कौन
नोयर
सा
को
फोन? कौन
नोयर
सा
पैक
फोन?
करना है। आई क्यू भेजा था ना पुराना वाला सेलिंग के लिए।
फिर क्या हो?
अभी टाइम लगता है ना 6-7 दिन पहुंचने में, फिर उन लोग टेस्टिंग करते हैं एक दिन, फिर
भाई
देते हैं।
सब्स्टिट्यूट कितने लगाए थे ना? 6 कर
भाई
दो
सब
और
डिफ़ॉल्ट
सेवन
है,
एक्स्ट्रा
कोई
टाइम।
चेंज नहीं किया मैंने।
एक्स्ट्रा टाइम प्लस 1 कर दो, 6 कर दो वो। सब इन इंटरवल्स मैक्स कर दो।
एक्स्ट्रा टाइम ऑन, पेनल्टी ऑन, एक्स्ट्रा
एक्स्ट्रा टाइम
सब,
ऑन कर दो।
एक्स्ट्रा टीम ऑन।
हाँ हाँ हाँ, ये भी कर दो। नंबर ऑफ सब्स्टिट्यूट 6 कर दो।
नहीं वो चेंज नहीं कर रहा मैं, बाकी सब जैसा का वैसे। +1
क्यों?
सब्स्टिट्यूट ऑन, पेनल्टी ऑन, एक्स्ट्रा टाइम ऑन। ठीक। अरे उसको बुलाओ ना, ईशान को कम से कम इसमें तो कोऑप कर सकता है, उसमें सुना डाउनलोड नहीं कर रहा है बस, इसमें तो हम 3 लोग कोऑप कर सकते हैं
फोन नहीं उठा
अगेंस्ट,
रहा, सो गया लगता है, सो
उसके
गया।
रैंडम के अगेंस्ट कोऑप कर सकते हैं। मैं CR7 के लिए ट्राई करूंगा क्या, मेरे को तो पक्का पता है मिलने वाला नहीं है, एक मेरे पास विल पावर वाला तो है अभी। तुमको तो मैसी हर बार मिल जाता है भाई, मतलब हमको CR7 नहीं मिलता।
ओहो पोर्टुगल, पोर्टुगल भाई वर्सेस अर्जेंटीना।
Portugal versus Argentina. This could be a dream match for fans watching FIFA World Cup.
Welcome guys, today we are doing eFootball 1v1 with HRKBOND. Today I'm the host on HRKBOND stream.
Wow, what a sight this is, a
And
beautiful evening.
it's going to
and
be
the
an
promise
epic match.
of a match
Last
that
time
will
it ended
really
like
get the juices flowing.
2-2. And today we have another rematch against me and HRKBOND.
Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody.
On the Thursday
We're ready
night
to see what
football
unfolds
live.
in this one now.
So here we go guys, 3, 2, 1, HRK with
Just
attacking
listen
again.
to that noise.
HRK1
This
YouTube
place
versus...
is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Oh,
We're up and running then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here? He leaps for it!
Ronaldo with the header.
रोनाल्डो नहीं था वो,
जो भी था भाई.
And he welcomes it in. Vieira defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Donnarumma with the save.
Not a bad try by any means. And the shot!
उड़ा दिया भाई,
Oh, that was
फाइनल
nice,
शॉट।
but not quite the end product required.
That's good run.
Finish,
It
finish.
makes life so
Finish
much
नहीं,
easier when
finish.
you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
अरे भाई.
And it's Griezmann. He's gone for goal. And for a moment,
अरे
time
भाई
stood
HRK
still.
बॉल उड़ा
I'm
रहा है
really
देखो.
impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen. There they go, hunting again.
Messi.
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is
ये
just
कौन सा
a
डिफेंडर
verbal
है?
warning.
फ्री में मिला था ये।
Messi. Deftly away. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
That's been slipped through. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe! That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Threads one in. Oh, that's
Neymar.
fabulous.
Neymar Junior.
It's Neymar!
Goal!
Argentina! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter,
कल
when
ब्राजील
you've
का
got to
पैक
take
आ
your
तो
hat
सकता
off
है,
and just say,
नेमार आ
too
जाएगा तो
good.
अच्छी बात।
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
That looks a good ball through. Haaland has it in a wide position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Neves. And he's cut it out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pacho. He's in a good position here. Silvestre gets it clear.
आराम से.
Succumbs to the pressure. He's a sharp little ball here.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Portugal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pacho. And it's Neves. Haaland. Now, can they get him away? And this is Messi. Caught offside that time. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Tries to pass it through. Messi is onto it in a flash. Always onto this. Messi! João Neves. And the pass is intercepted. Good ball, good take. And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Neymar looking to add to his goal. Argentina are looking to go forward now. He is through. Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's found a way through. And they've got rid. Looking to play him in. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Messi. He has found a real chance.
हमारा मेसी घटिया परफॉर्म कर रहा है, पुराने कार्ड्स तो अच्छे कर रहे हैं.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
पुराना वाला मेसी तो ये शॉट मारता था तुम्हें.
He's got away. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Portugal really could have done without this. Bayer to save this spot kick and his team. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And he's let fly. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Portugal are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on Sir.
Donnarumma has got himself a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
आराम से.
Yeah. Argentina have a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
आराम से, आराम से.
Vieira. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Bastoni. Goes for a shot!
Wow!
And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
He's having a shot!
The keeper has reacted superbly there. Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
नॉर्वे का आएगा क्या प्रीमियम पैक?
पता नहीं. Oh no!
बहुत टाइम के बाद वर्ल्ड कप में कमबैक किया है ना नॉर्वे ने.
So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest This will turn out to be a really good one.
पोर्तुगल का तो लास्ट
It
मैच है
is
वो
quite a
रोनाल्डो का
game,
ना वर्ल्ड कप का,
breathless
इसीलिए
and
ला दिया
laced with
इंग्लैंड का
excitement.
क्यों
I
लाया
think
पता
the
नहीं,
message from the manager
पोर्तुगल
at
प्रीमियम
half-time
इसीलिए
will
लाया
be pretty
रोनाल्डो का
simple,
लास्ट,
Peter. He's going to want them to play at a
इंग्लैंड
higher
का क्यों
tempo,
लाया?
press more, higher up the pitch. Pass
भाई
quicker,
रेड कार्ड नहीं।
entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's it for the first half. and
भाई तुम
everyone
पहले
takes
येलो
a
कार्ड वाले हटाओ
well-earned
तो
rest. And we are back on the way.
हटाओ तुम पहले।
Portugal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Costa Curta has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. That's a lovely deep pass. It's ended up in no man's land. Good running, strong and purposeful. That looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Could be danger here. And he's got away from it. And the finish! And he's stuck it away. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Davids is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And he was alert to it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He won't be happy with that one. Pressing high and with purpose. There they go, hunting in packs. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Suarez deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Portugal have it back and can go again. And he's had it nicked away. And the through ball. Great ball, and he's in here.
Oh, a penalty!
And the referee has given a penalty. Portugal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The keeper doing his best to put him off. Goal! Argentina! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Argentina with the lead. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
This is the time you need that pace. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Silvestre has been given his marching orders. He tries one from range. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this is Messi. Portugal perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for...
He'll try from distance. And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. Portugal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Cristiano Ronaldo, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. No, that's been intercepted. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Played back. Messi, Adams, big chance! Well taken goal. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played
भाई
so
रुक जा यार, बहुत अच्छा
intelligently
खेल रहा है।
and he picked out the perfect
पॉज
target.
करो भाई, तो हराना मुश्किल हो गया।
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Davids did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
अच्छा खेल लो। हेलो,
रेड है, रेड 2
तब भी ड्रॉ करके बैठे हो।
साले पीछे के ओल्ड
मेरी तो
प्लेयर्स
बैंड
घटिया परफॉर्म करते हैं मेरा। सामने का फ्रंट
मेरी बैंड बजा रही थी।
Top rivals HRKO. Why? Have you
So we
downloaded?
have movement on both benches.
Or you just want me to play rivals?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Messi!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place.
Great chance! He's trying to hit the front line here. Looking for options for movement. Shot a goal! Sensational from Suarez!
Oh, Luis Suarez!
That is a gem! An absolute gem!
I'm playing against the mock
they've
football
got their
player
lead back.
title. Bro, it's
Speed
my
of
wish.
thought, efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass. And
Oh,
we've
bhai.
got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Argentina leading now.
Yeah, all their effort pays off.
Goes for goal!
बुढ़े प्लेयर्स
that
कभी
could
अच्छा
come
परफॉर्म नहीं
back to
करते
haunt them.
बूढ़े।
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right
इसी
way.
जगह
after
अभी नया वाला
falling behind.
अलेक्जेंडर आर्नोल्ड या दूसरा कोई होता तो मार देता था।
That'll do under the circumstances. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Messi gets flagged offside.
Portugal
Public
really
को और
don't
मदद है
have a
चार के।
choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
इनकी दाई दा कुसा होए।
That has not gone well. That's destined for the flank. Tries to play it through. Oh, perfectly measured that. Chance for a shot! Oh, good-looking ball. Messi, spread to the right. Donnarumma. Oh no, what a... Oh, he's having a go! And that's a good finish. And
जान के
right
गोल
near
खा रहे
the
होते
end,
हैं।
we have parity. A horrible blip. A moment they could well have done without.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Back.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Aimed beyond the defence, and he's worked it through. That pass has been well intercepted. Couldn't squeeze it through. Great vision. And this is Luis Suarez. Shapes to shoot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? The cutback. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Extra time.
So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So, that was the second half.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more.
Caros espectadores, prestem atenção ao ecrã. Vamos passar boletim informativo das
Of
forças de
rivals.
segurança locais. Obrigado.
I guess you have downloaded.
90 minutes gone, and nothing between them still. Portugal displayed great resilience to find the lane equaliser. Oh no, this does not look good. Pacho knocks it into space, looking for the run. And that could set him on his way. Suarez is flagged offside.
कुछ ज़्यादा ही ऑफसाइड है.
वो मैनेजर यूज कर रहा ना ऑफसाइड प्लान, पोजीशन कंट्रोल. तुमको वो पैक लेना चाहिए इंग्लैंड वाला. तुम्हारा और पावर रेटिंग बढ़ जाएगा.
Good alertness. Kane going after that.
पॉइंट्स नहीं.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Towering header! And how did he not put that away?
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
He's going for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ball in towards the middle. Shoots!
Bye! Bye!
And no, he couldn't
Crossbar.
find the finish.
ये मेसी बहुत घटिया नहीं है. तुम्हारा मेसी मिस करता था इतना.
पता नहीं यार.
फालतू में लोगों का कॉइंस लूट रहे हैं इन लोग शो टाइम के नाम पे.
And this is Ronaldo.
रिग्रेट हो रहा
Has
है.
been cut short.
उससे अच्छा पैक उठाते थे तुम. प्रीमियम पैक आए.
He's
हाँ,
had it
दो
taken
पैक
off
ले
him.
लेता मैं.
Kane. And no, that was never going to make it. He was looking wide. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well measured. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed east. So just 15 minutes still to come. Well, no question, the will exists to try and win it, but limbs are tired, options are depleted, and time now is short. And we're off for the final time. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Over to the right flank. Now it's Mbappe. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Conte. Look at the space here. Griezmann with the cross. And the keeper beats it away. He's having a hit! And no! He had to, and yet he could not. Can he get it through? Played out to the left flank. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, that's well spotted. And he's quick to get rid. Now he's off and running. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Always onto this. Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Oh, nicely intercepted. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's there to belt it away. Rafael Leao is onto this.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Can he finish? He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other.
राफालियो ने कल गोल मारा था.
Wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Argentina now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's straight down the keeper. Oh, given away.
Goal maro.
It's bounced back off the post. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
He get a goal.
That's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
And that is that. There is only one way to decide this now. Portugal tie it up just about.
What a game by
to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
शुरू हो जाओ.
Nothing more the coaches
Cristiano
could do.
Ronaldo,
They, along
a
with the
class
rest of us, mere
apart.
spectators as we hit football's ultimate drama.
Guest.
No, denied remarkably. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Oh, it's a really good save. Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Great stop, and the keeper punches the air. That is how you answer the call.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat. I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
Portugal are looking to keep pace here. Big character, big moment, big save. Argentina with this chance to pull two clear. Up by two. They're up by two.
A great position now, but still work to be done. We're talking about a pressure penalty.
It's saved, and it's over. Portugal falls short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout.
तुम्हें पता है ना अर्जेंटीना वर्सेस पोर्तुगल पेनल्टी हुआ तो हार जाएगा अर्जेंटीना क्योंकि CR7 के पास और भी लोग हैं मारने के लिए. मेसी के पास सिर्फ मेसी है, बाकी सब बच्चे लोग हैं. पोर्तुगल में सारे सुपरस्टार हैं. राफालियो से लेके जाओ फेलिक्स और बर्नार्डो सिल्वा, ब्रूनो, सारे सुपरस्टार. यहाँ पे सिर्फ एक मेसी. कोऑप
मजा आएगी नहीं मजा आएगी गेम में.
कोऑप
करो करो. मजा आएगी नहीं पहले तो.
ठीक ठीक था. पेनल्टी तो तुम जान के खींच दिए थे. इवेंट्स में होता है. इवेंट्स
सच बोलूं बॉल क्लियर करना चाहता था मैं दूर मार के.
सर्च क्रिएट रूम. कोऑप ज़्यादा बढ़िया ऑप्शन है वैसे खेती के लिए क्विक मैच से. ई फुटबॉल में क्विक मैच में मिल जाते हैं जल्दी बट कम चांसेस है कि सपोर्ट करें.
समर नहीं आया
चैट पर तो नहीं है, राइवल्स में होंगे ऑन. मैं तो नहीं किया राइवल्स आज. इनवाइट किया था देखो. आज कोई मैच नहीं था बे, मैंने चेक किया था. आज कोई मैच ही नहीं था.
ब्राजील और उसका है ना.
क्या ब्राजील उसका
ब्राजील का मैच है,
कब है?
पता लगा तो।
अभी तो नहीं था रात को, क्योंकि रात का टाइमिंग चेक किया था मैंने, कोई मैच नहीं था। V5 में तो देता है ना, V5 में तो देखा था। लो इनकी दाइदा कुसा। रेडी अप, ओए रेडी अप। भाई ये फुटबॉल का ग्लास गार्ड ही खराब है, पता है, उसमें बोल देता है ये IQ 15 में। जब भी मैं टच स्क्रीन ऑन करने का ट्राई करता हूँ, फिंगरप्रिंट से नहीं होता, उसमें खुद ही वार्निंग लिख देता है कि यूजिंग डिफरेंट ग्लास वोंट अलाउ, यूजिंग ओरिजिनल IQ प्रोवाइडेड विल बी गुड, ऐसा लिखता है। ऑनलाइन ही होगा वो। तुमने देखा ओए वो ब्लैक वीडियो का स्किन देखा तुमने, समर स्किन? भाई इंस्टाग्राम पे उन लोगों ने डाला है, भाई खतरनाक आ रहा है उसका समर स्किन। यार पैक ओपनिंग मैं करता हूँ, तुम करते हो, तुमको मिलता है, मैंने 10-10 बार खोलते तब भी नहीं मिलता। सिंगल में तो मिलने का ही मुश्किल है, कभी मिलता नहीं। एक बार हालांड मिला था सिंगल में, बापा मैंने 10 वाला स्पिन एक बार खोला था तब जाके मिला था। तुम्हारा डिफेंस सही है, डिफेंस खराब है मेरा। इस बार तो पैक कर देना भाई फुटबॉल का टीम, वर्ल्ड कप के सारे पैक्स आ जाए, जब वो उसके पे चेक मिलेंगे ना, वो फोन रिसेल की दिया पुराना वाला, टीम पैक कर लेना पहले, राइवल्स का सारा समर स्किन्स कलेक्ट कर लेना, और शायद थोड़ा बहुत कुछ हो तो ये तुम्हारा जेम्स बॉन्ड वाला कंटेंट डालना है या फिर COD ब्लैक ऑप्स, तुम बताओ। क्योंकि ब्लैक ऑप्स लॉन्ग टर्म इन्वेस्टमेंट लगता है मेरे को, उसका स्टोरी मोड ख़त्म करने के बाद हम उसको मल्टीप्लेयर के लिए भी स्ट्रीम में यूज़ कर सकते हैं। लेकिन जो वो अपना बॉन्ड वाला है 007 फर्स्ट लाइट, एक बार स्टोरी कंटेंट ख़त्म तो उसके बाद उसका कोई वैल्यू नहीं है। जितने पैसे तुम स्टोरी मोड पर डाले हो उसके बाद यूजलेस, दोबारा उसको तुम रीयूज़ नहीं कर सकते। बट जो ब्लैक ऑप्स का स्टोरी है, अगर उसको मैं स्टोरी पाए करता हूँ तो उसमें मेरे को मल्टीप्लेयर भी मिलेगा, जिसको मैं एक बार स्टोरी ख़त्म होने के बाद मल्टीप्लेयर के लिए भी यूज़ कर सकता हूँ, जो कि स्ट्रीमिंग वर्दी कंटेंट लगता है मेरे को। थोड़ा थोड़ा वॉरजोन तो चलता है, ये वॉरजोन नहीं चलता, मल्टीप्लेयर चलता है मेरे ख्याल से ज़्यादातर COD का। तुम बताओ विच इज़ लाइक सेफ बेट, 007 फर्स्ट लाइट ओनली स्टोरी कंटेंट, या फिर ये जो COD ब्लैक ऑप्स जो नया वाला आया था उसको उठाओ तो उसमें तुमको स्टोरी कंटेंट भी मिलेगा प्लस मल्टीप्लेयर भी अनलॉक हो जाएगा। तुम क्या बोलते हो विच इज़ द सेफ बेट, जिसमें खेती भी हो पाए और थोड़ा व्यूज़ भी अच्छा खासा आए? व्यूज़ के लिए तो मेरे को लगता है 007 ठीक होगा, बट एक ही बार ना, उसके बाद कहाँ से निकालोगे उससे, उस जो भी कंटेंट लगाओ
ब्लैक
उससे।
ऑप्स में मल्टीप्लेयर होता है याद रखना।
वही तो तुमको पूछ रहा हूँ ना मैं, लाइक कौन सा सेफ बेट है?
कौन सी गेम?
लाइक 007 जो अभी निकला था, 007 फर्स्ट लाइट, वो या तो ब्लैक ऑप्स जो लेटेस्ट था 7 था ना, 7 या 8, ब्लैक ऑप्स 7 था वो, क्योंकि ब्लैक ऑप्स 7 में मल्टीप्लेयर कंटेंट मिलेगा।
मैं तो ब्लैक ऑप्स ही बोलूँगा।
मुझको भी ब्लैक ऑप्स ही लग रहा है, क्योंकि ये तो गैम्बल है, अगर 007 में व्यूज़ आया तो आया, नहीं आया तो वो पूरे घुस गए। वो 3000 के कुछ के आते हैं, 3000 या 4000, बट इसमें अगर 4000 निकले तो तुम साल भर उससे कंटेंट निकाल सकते हैं, क्योंकि एक बार स्टोरी मोड ख़त्म हुआ तो मल्टीप्लेयर में खेती भी कर सकते हैं। मल्टीप्लेयर के गन्स भी तुम वॉरजोन में यूज़ कर सकते हो ना। वॉरजोन तो मेरे को रद्दी लगता है आजकल, मल्टीप्लेयर थोड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग लग रहा था। मल्टीप्लेयर में 11v11 जैसे कि इसमें हो रहा है राइवल्स में।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
इसके बाद मैं जा रहा हूँ।
क्या हो रहा है? एक बंदा डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया, दूसरा भी डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया क्या? मैंने लिखा था लाइक इन सब, लगता है लाइक इन सब देख के भाग गई क्या डर के मारे? खेती चालू की है तो था। कोऑप कर रहे हैं ट्राई, उसके बाद तो मैं सीधा राइवल्स की स्विच कर दूंगा शायद। भाग गए साले दोनों, स्ट्रीम का नाम सुनते हैं। पॉइंट्स तो मिल गए। हेलो, क्या तुम आए क्या वापिस? तो ये स्टार्ट का काहे नहीं दिखा रहा? टू नेक्स्ट मैच अब दिखा रहा है। ये वैसे हम इसमें कोऑप पीसी और कंसोल भी साथ में कर सकते हैं, पता है तुमको? ये ब्लैंको ही फुटबॉल करना है तो आ जा साथ में, अपन 3 लोग हो जाएगा। ये चीज़ सही है वैसे कोऑप में। मैंने मेरा नाम चेंज करके एचआरके बॉन्ड यूट्यूब रख तो दिया है, शायद पढ़ने वाले लोग समझदार हो तो देख लें। ये पीसी वाले को मैसेज करने नहीं होता। कल तो भाई CR7 ने भाई, लेकिन बहुत आलसा गया। मैं रोनाल्डो फैन तो हैं अपन, नो डाउट। CR7 वर्सेस मैसी, CR7 को ही सपोर्ट करते हैं, लेकिन कल बहुत आलस नहीं हो गया उसको? एक दो बार पास किए, भागा नहीं आगे। किसको डाले तो CR7? DMF किधर है भाई? तुम्हारा अच्छा डिफेंस वाला किधर गया? अच्छा ये रहा ना, जाबिया लौन सा था क्या? हाँ ये था। और कहाँ गया सेंटर बैक? इससे तो 10 टाइम्स बेटर ही ये तो। रोड्रिगर अच्छा सेंटर बैक ना तुम्हारे पास है ना अपने पास, किसी को ढंग का सेंटर बैक ही नहीं है। ये नेमार को तो मिडफील्ड लगाऊंगा मैं, मिल जाएगा एक बार अच्छा ब्राजील पैक तो बेलिंगम के साथ।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
हेलो ओए हेलो
बोलो।
मैंने 2 सब्स्टिट्यूट कर दिए पहले ही, क्योंकि मैं सिलेक्ट कर रहा था तब हो नहीं पाया था, लेट हो गया था। कोड डालो भाई, तबाही टीम हो गया। बस पीछे का थोड़ा ठीक नहीं है, काम चलाओ। ओए ओए किधर हो तुम?
हाँ।
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is.
अरे यार डिफेंड।
Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent
Ronaldo,
and usually
भागो,
that
भागो।
crucial
Through ball।
split second
अबे।
ahead
अरे
of
लॉन्ग बॉल
everybody
थ्रू।
else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Thuram
बाप रे।
does well to get it
अरे
back.
भाई तुम फाउल थोड़ा कम किया करो।
ये स्टैंडिंग टैकल ही तो किया था, और मैचअप
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
स्लाइड तो किया
We
नहीं
have the
था।
first chance from a dead ball situation.
Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
रोनाल्डो।
Nicely shaped ball. Brilliantly cut out. And that should get the job done. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Guardiola stood his ground strongly. And he's managed to get free. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
नहीं स्लाइड टैकल मत करो।
Thuram. Thuram gets on his bike and on the move. Beckenbauer aims beyond the defence.
गोल।
Tries a shot.
Goal!
फाइनी शॉट मारा।
The first significant strike.
टीम देखोगे तुम्हारा मुंह में पानी आ जाएगा भाई, ऐसा तबाही टीम होगा ना मिक्सअप। लेकिन पीछे का सेंटर बैक ना तुम्हारा उतना अच्छा है ना, अपना सेंटर बैक एक अच्छा है तुम्हारा, बाकी का तो है नहीं। फ्रंट लाइन अब आ जा भाई, पैक भाई, कब से पैक का वेट कर रहे हैं। ब्राजील पैक वो सब पैक अंदर पूरा पैक करूंगा इस बार। गोलकीपर एक चाहिए कम से कम।
मैं डिफेंड कर रहा, रुको तुम।
उड़ा उड़ा उड़ा।
मैं उड़ाता नहीं हूँ, मैं कैलकुलेटेड शॉट हूँ। जा 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 जा, क्रॉस चलेगा क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो, क्रिस्टियानो।
He steps in and that's the end.
क्या मजाक है
बड़े भैया।
And he has been fouled there.
फाउल मत करो, फाउल मत करो। अरे यार तुम सेंटर बैक से मत किया करो सब।
Silvestre has got the wrong
Slide
side
tackle
of the
मत किया करो
referee
कदम।
and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit and...
Can he finish? Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
भाई क्या
Threads one in.
क्रॉस करे, क्रॉस करेगा।
Has the space to scheme. Thuram with the clearance. And it's Guardiola.
नहीं पीछे पीछे।
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
ओए ओए ओए।
Silvestre.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's good running with the ball.
क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो।
अरे
हट, फाउल है, फाउल।
इतना घुमा रहे थे, दे ही देते किसी ना किसी को पास। या तो लॉन्ग मारो ना, लॉन्ग जैसे मेरे को मारते हो। सारे स्किल लगा दिया मैंने उसमें, सारे स्किल लगाया है। फाइनी शॉट मार सकते हो। सीधा सीधा शॉट था।
लेट जा रहे भाई लोग। नहीं जरूरत नहीं थी करने की। मिस्टेक करेंगे लोग, परेशान होकर डर रहे लोग।
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep. Peter, the front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
आगे प्लेयर आ रहा है मेरा, हेडर डालो।
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं, तुम भागो, डिफेंड करो, डिफेंड बीच में करो, हिलना नहीं वहां से। अरे भाई मैंने बोला था बीच में खड़े रहो भाई।
पीछे जा रहा था तुम बोले
वही थी। नहीं बीच में खड़े रहो बोल के। बॉल कोई दिक्कत प्रॉब्लम नहीं, कोई दिक्कत। ये मत किया करो, ये मत किया करो, प्लेयर लेट जाते।
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
मत करो, इससे अच्छा स्लाइड टैकल करके रोक ही देते।
And extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely...
यार ये ऑफेंस और डिफेंस कैसे हो रहा है? अब सामने भगाना है तो पहले हमारे में अटैकिंग ऑन और
ऑल अटैक किया क्या?
पता नहीं, ऑन हो नहीं रहा आगे।
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
हाँ भाई, डिफेंस पूरी खुली हुई। तुम मुझे लीडर बनाया करो, तुम मत बना करो।
He's being urged to shoot. That is lovely. It's Azar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
United Arab Emirates with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
जा रहा हूँ मैं इसके बाद।
Son Heung-min with the short one. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
भाग।
And now a sudden chance to counter.
भाई तुमने ऑल आउट किए, डी पैड डाउन दबाओ, नीचे लगा।
Portugal have
डिफेंस है ही नहीं अपनी।
already. They could of course. Son Heung-min.
तभी तो गोल खाए हम लोग। क्यों करते हो तुम ऐसा भाई?
दिख ही नहीं रहा उधर।
तभी तो मत लिया करो तुम लीडर मत बनना कभी भी, याद रखना। मैं इनवाइट नहीं करूंगा, मैं करूंगा तुम भाई। तुम्हारे चक्कर में गोल खाए भाई, वही तुम सोच रहे थे। इतनी पूरी डिफेंस। बहुत बढ़िया, ये है ना स्लाइड टैकल भाई। रोनाल्डो भाई,
that pass isn't the best. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. Can he get on the end of this?
गोल माना है।
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
एक अटैक करो।
Araujo kept his eye on it and he's
अरे तुम नीचे क्यों गिरने लगते हो भाई?
Costa gets across to intercept that. Haaland. He's through here. And this is Messi. Mbappe.
हटना।
He's goal side. That has been slung wide.
ये कहाँ पास दिया है?
थोरो पास किया था भाई।
थ्रू होता है, थ्रो नहीं।
Quick look at his watch.
थ्रो क्या होता है? फाइनल नहीं, फिनिश होता है।
That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their
बकवास भाई, पता नहीं क्या करते हो भाई तुम।
Oh, what a half, Peter! What a half!
भगवा दिया भाई।
Has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from.
एम्बापे को मिडिल में लगाओ, लिया को लेफ्ट में करो।
एम्बापे को किधर?
मिडिल में लगाओ। क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो हटाओ।
उसको किधर हटाओ? सीआर को लेफ्ट में
हटा दो। एम्बापे सीआर को हटा दो, लियाओ लगाओ, लियाओ।
पागल हो क्या? लियाओ लगाओगे तुम CR7 की जगह पे?
अरे यार लगाओ ना, बहस मत करो।
अभी तो रहने दो, सब्स्टिट्यूट किस समय करना, अभी तो है टाइम।
अभी हार जाएंगे तब करते रहना।
सेंटर में बापे रख दिए।
वो दोनों मिलके प्लानिंग करके बैठे हैं, हराने की पूरी प्लानिंग कर रखी इन लोगों ने, हराने की हम लोग को। अगर तुम्हें नहीं समझ में आया तो
तुमको बॉल आगे दिए, तुम मेरे सामने जो स्किल करते हो वैसे करके मारो ना।
तो स्किल तो किया ही ना मैंने उनके सामने, ऐसा तो कर भाई। तुम
मैं पीछे मैं देख लूंगा डिफेंडिंग।
नहीं तुम मुझे कहा तुम मुझे बॉल प्रोवाइड कर रहे हो। जो तुम्हारा पहला गोल जो आया है वो मैंने तुम्हें प्रोवाइड किया था। फाउल है।
अरे वो मिलेगा क्या? फ्री किक तो तुम मार लोगे ना, जैसे मेरे को फ्री किक मारते हो।
हाँ वो मैं मार लूंगा। अरे भाई जल्दी काउंटर। बॉल बॉल
Now it's Mbappe. He shoots. It's loose.
बॉल बॉल।
There's a race for the tries one from range.
अरे हट यार, क्या है स्कैम?
No introduction.
बॉल क्यों नहीं दिया?
वो ले लिया भाई।
भाई तुमने फालतू पास नहीं किया उधर। डिफेंड करो आके, डिफेंड करो आके। बकवास कर रहे हो भाई उधर। तुमने वहां पे तुमने फालतू का टच लिया, तुमने मुझे पास देना चाहिए था। इधर पास दो बस। अरे ये पास मांगा था यार। रोनाल्डो हटाओगे नहीं, मना कर रहा हूँ नहीं खिलाना। थका हुआ मरेला आदमी भाई, ले आओ लगाना था। तुम्हारे साथ खेलना था, सरदर्द है। अरे यार गलत पास पड़ गया। डिफेंड कर, डिफेंड। चेक करो तुमने ऑल आउट तो नहीं किए।
ट्राई कर रहा हूँ, उधर दिख नहीं रहा भाई, जैसे सिंगल प्लेयर में दिखता है उधर।
तुम पहले रोनाल्डो हटाओ, रोनाल्डो हटाओ तुम पहले, हटाओ भगाओ उसको वहां से। चाबी अलोंसो की जगह वियरा इसको लगाओ, डायवर्ट लगाओ। चाबी अलोंसो की लेफ्ट ले आओ, लगाओ उधर। ग्रियजमान को लाओ नेमार की जगह। नहीं नेमार को रहने दो, तुम उसको ग्रेजमान को लाओ, उसके बेलिंगम की जगह लाओ। और भाई तुम बात सुनो।
हाँ
और बस।
और डेविड्स, ये तुम्हारा अलोंसा नहीं हटाना?
अलोंसो हटा दो, डेविड्स ले आओ।
डेविड्स 3 ही सब्स्टिट्यूट बचा है कि पहले गलत हो गया था ना, एक और बचा है। किसको? राफेल को लाना बोल रहे ना?
लेफा ले आओ।
नहीं हो सकता, एक बचा है और।
लेफा ले आओ।
Substituição para Portugal. Número 17. Número 14.
जीतना है,
Vão dar os seus lugares a...
मुझे बॉल दो, मुझे प्रोवाइड करो।
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative
जैसे
ease.
मैं तुम
Now it's Mbappe. He might be in here. Muscular
अरे
approach does pay off here. That is a
बहुत बढ़िया, ऐसी ही बॉल दे दे
tackle,
रहा मुझे,
but
बॉल प्रोवाइड
nothing
करो।
wrong with it.
नहीं, ये क्या करते, डिफेंस खोल दी
Shot a goal.
भाई, डिफेंस खोल दी तुमने।
A two-goal
कैसे?
lead and they're firmly in control.
डिफेंस खोल दी तुमने, वहां पे खड़े हो गए तुमने, खोल उसके लिए एंगल छोड़ दिया तुमने। देख तो क्या किया, हटाना हटा क्यों, हटाया क्यों भाई? चलो अटैक करो।
United Arab Emirates go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and
क्या
really
यार,
kill the
हार
game
गए
off
गेम।
completely. I for one think he should now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Son Heung-min going face to face with his great rival, and it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. He's had a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
ये क्या?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
बेटे पास।
This is Messi. Decent chance. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. This time,
Goal!
and that's a tiny finish.
Portugal!
And they are
भाई वी गॉट दिस चार के, अगर तुम अच्छा करो ऐसे हो जाएगा काम भाई, ट्रस्ट मी भाई, ट्रस्ट मी।
आगे सीधा सीधा मत मारो ना, घुमा फिरा के फाइनिस जैसे मारते हो, मारो सीधा मारो, पकड़ लेगा वो। फाइनिस वाले सारे प्लेयर है तुम्हारे पास, रोनाल्डो है, बापे है, मेसी है।
just one in it.
Defend.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
David Villa!
नहीं मार सकता वो, मेसी है तुम्हारा।
That has posed a few awkward questions.
ये एरिया में शॉट पास मत करना, ठीक है? वो एरिया में उड़ाना।
ठीक है, डिफेंड।
Oh, that's fabulous. And Messi!
ये दूर से मारेगा तो क्या कर लूंगा बताओ?
Should have been that.
मैं करूंगा डिफेंड, तो बता रहा हूं, मैनुअल डिफेंड करूंगा।
कौन सा मेसी है देख लिए ना?
हाँ देख लिया,
सबसे बेस्ट वाला।
सेंटर बैक को पास दिया है। दो ये क्या किया? तुम पता उनको बॉल दे देते तुम करके।
And here's Haaland. Messi. And the assistant referee.
ये बेस्ट वाला मेसी।
ये बॉल मत उड़ो।
ई फुटबॉल का अब तक का सबसे बेस्ट मेसी।
उड़ाना नहीं बॉल दो मुझे वापस।
बालधारी
ना किया अभी भाई तुम उन्हें बॉल दे रहे हो ना भाई, देखो फिर तो चोमो आदमी हो ना, बड़ा करने के बाद भी काम भाई काट।
कैसे लॉन्ग पास नहीं करना बोल रहे हो?
लॉन्ग पास नहीं चाहिए मुझे, सिंपल पास दो, बिल्डअप करो।
अच्छा, शॉर्ट पास।
Looking to play him in. He's looking wide. Tries to pass it through.
अबे फाउल
पे फाउल कर रहे बैठ के, फाउल नहीं मिला। डिफेंड।
Now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late
थ्रू बॉल डालो।
डाला
अरे इधर नहीं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
All attack, all.
Terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
United Arab Emirates have a free kick.
यार तुम्हारे साथ खेलना बड़ा हार्ड है। रेड कार्ड।
has been sent off. Just to confirm that, of course, that was his second
फालतू
yellow
के
card.
substitutes.
Now there's a and the finish. Oh, he's given that
अभी भी
plenty,
ड्रॉप कर
but
सकते हैं
no.
अगर सही से
I think
खेलो
he's
तो.
going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
नॉर्मल पास दिया, बिल्डअप करना है, शॉर्ट पास.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Portugal couldn't do a whole lot with it there.
अरे यार ये
They could do with
मेसी
more
का अच्छा.
sharpness in their passing. Looking for the run. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
And that is well cleared. Now, can they get him away?
लोग शॉर्ट पास से पहले ही छीन ले रहे हैं भाई, कहाँ जाने दे.
तुमने भाई जो तुमने ऑल अटैक करके छोड़ दिया था, उसी की वजह से गेम हार रहे हैं हम लोग अभी.
वहाँ दिख नहीं रहा कॉल अटैक कर रहे हैं कि क्या है. मैं इसलिए
तुमने
try कर
नेक्स्ट टाइम अगर लीडर बने तो मैं खेलूंगा ही नहीं. इफ यू डोंट नो हाउ टू कंट्रोल द गेम भाई,
Deve-se uma substituição.
यू शुडंट बी द लीडर भाई. बॉल दो.
Into a minimum
Through
of
ball.
4 minutes additional time. Now it's Mbappe.
अरे यार ये क्या है, कितना
Messi
लैग.
is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Pinches it off him,
देख रहे हो, इनको फाउल दे ही नहीं रहा.
and time is up.
रहने दो भाई,
Well, what a
हमारी
game.
गलती से हारे हैं.
Unpredictable to the
Carry,
very
carry.
end. Momentum shifting this way and
नहीं,
that.
रीमैच नहीं करना
The
मुझे.
kind of match
क्या
as
करूंगा
neutrals
रीमैच
we
करके?
all love to
क्या
come and
करूंगा
see.
भाई?
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Portugal absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited. And
री तो ना होगा उस.
मेरे को तुम पहले लीडर बनाओ. एक गेम जीतना है मुझे.
लीडर प्रेफरेंस ऑन करो, या तो तुम
तुम अब
इनवाइट करो, और लीडर प्रेफरेंस ऑन करो. तुम इनवाइट करो वहाँ इवेंट पे जाके, और लीडर प्रेफरेंस ऑन रखना.
एक्चुअली मैं जा रहा हूँ, ठीक है, बाद में आऊंगा अभी 1-1.5 घंटे बाद. ट्राइबल्स करेंगे,
ऑफ. ओके.
1 घंटे बाद ठीक आऊंगा.
ओके.